Alright, now that should fix the issues.
Sometimes that has.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Sorry, picking up when my thing is not working. Should I'll save that for later. What did I search? I search something. Fudge. What was I search? Damn it. All right.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Bad timing. Bad time to start playing those videos. Huh. Let's see. It's all back. Hold on. What's back? Alright. Alright, we are back. We are back onto the destiny. 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 Oh, destiny. Destiny, I say destiny. Destiny, yeah. I say on here, destiny. 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 The gallon. That's interesting. Very interesting.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Track him down, Guardian. Track him down, Guardian. Sorry, I'm just trying to do an announcer, Destiny announcer kind of voice impression.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
What is with this?
Hello, Guardian.
It's interesting.
This is
that-
Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, someone in my head. Oh.
Pass. Exceptional candidate. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian, does that concern you?
No. yes, it does. We're going this way. Where am I going?
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
House of Exile. You'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime force. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Your talent for weaving tapestry is ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
I think this is the douchebag 9. One's a douchebag 1. It's a slow rate of fire weapon. Not sure I like it.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve. Oh, I'm getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slime guys. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Sorry, I'm just addicted to killing. I'm addicted to murder. Apologies. That's annoying. This. Where's the slime thing? I'm near objective. I love this thing. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where. It says near, but where's near? Is it this box? It's a dead
There's
bodies.
another
Okay.
mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh. I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Lake Michigan.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
that's one way to look at it.
Lake Michigan
You're awfully
in
calm for
Chicago.
having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
So we were planning on going to Chicago. Hi. Execute Order 66. Destroy Sony. Destroy Sony. We could have had a Chicago DLC. Could have had a Chicago DLC. No, I still would have for Chicago DLC be a Hive DLC. What? Wasn't it hinted that it could be Hive? I need a better version of art. I don't have one art build.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I'm rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning. Nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
One thing, okay, and again,
How
this
do you-
is...
There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
My question is, okay, this is one thing that bugged me a lot, and I think it bugged a lot of, like, some people as well, a lot of people. It's like you have these colonies, these remaining of the humanity from the Dark Ages or Golden Time period, whatever, that are here that we have never noticed at all. And my problem is how the heck do we not know these guys were here in the first place? Because I think it's bullshit. Okay, it's bullshit. Like same thing with Neptune. Okay, there's gotta be an explanation on Neptune and was it Neptune? Am I saying it right? Neptune? Yeah, Neptune. Neptune and here. Okay. There's gotta be some type of reason we somehow miss these guys. Because as for me, like legit, there's some things I need explaining. Because from Bungie, from the lore people, because like as for me as a guardian, if I was a guardian, if I had free reign, I'd be exploring the entire planet of Earth, and as well as, you know, everywhere else, you know, all the planets, you know, because why the hell not, you know? So I just don't get how we missed two colonies, Neptune and this place, without noticing them. Like, I need some clarification on that. Like, the only way I would be okay with like, what I'm trying to say, with us missing them is if, like, let's just say for Neptune, okay, if like Neptune, Neramuna, if they did it right, like without the neon stuff and all stuff, I would say like I'd say they had like a cloaking technology and you know, created by Siva that even Rasputin couldn't detect. Like, he had hints of their existence, but he couldn't detect it. Or maybe he did, and he just kept it a secret because he was hesitant to reveal his location to the Guardians, the Lost City, the Warlords, and all that stuff, so to speak. So this place, I don't know, like, to me, I think, actually, what is this place called again? I'm so bad with names. Kepler? Where's Kepler located? Yes, Kepler. They recall the exponential size of our solar system discovered by NASA's retired Kepler Space Telescope throughout its mission. Kepler identified thousands of these worlds, including famous ones like Kepler 2b and Kepler 45 2b. Where are they? They are real planets over the distant stars in our galaxy, confirmed by analyzing the dips in them. They're pretty far from our galaxy, but we don't know how far. I'm looking at this, trying to see. That doesn't make sense. That picture does not help me out. Give me a second. I'm trying to look at this stuff. Okay, so pretty much Kepler, from what I'm understanding, is pretty much on the edge of our galaxy. Though my question is, are we skipping out of planets just to go straight to Kepler? It kind of seems a little bit weird. Like, aren't there other planets before Kepler? Oh, or stars? Why we're giving a bunch of different Keplers. Someone being lazy on the names or something? Before Jonas Kepler formulated his law of planetary motions in the early 17th century, the known planets consisted exclusively of the 5 classical wandering stars visible to the naked eye: Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. There's no freaking information that's helpful. That's nice. Tom Cass has followed. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I didn't get a notification on that, but I appreciate the follow. I think that's kick, I'm gonna assume. There, Kepler, pretty much what I'm understanding is Kepler is pretty much on the edge. Like already did say that it's on the edge, but still, I think like is there a rule? Like I gotta ask, is there a rule for gardens not to explore out of certain certain distance. You know, I want to know the protocol on that, or the reason why we have it. You know.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
This is a shrine to failure. Every separate item here has an accompany log that notes a failure. Some are personal, some are disproven hypothesis. Interesting, but also kind of like, I don't know, like, it could be seen as a good thing, but also kind of a mean thing. Like, a bit like some people, I feel like people would bully someone over that. Test 443A resulted in implosion. Genetics samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor. Oh my gosh! Wait, what? Test 443A resulted in implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Fujila a happy birthday. So what? They exploded your freaking samples with mold because you forgot to wish someone's birthday? The hell? This shrine is about to learn and try again. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding that or not, but like, yeah, try not to forget someone's birthday. I guess. I don't know. That's interesting, I guess. My question is, was this? I'm gonna assume the anomaly is new, but it feels like they've dealt with this anomaly for a long time. But I could be wrong. Also, what was the cause for us to come to Kepler in the first place? And why is Kepler important? That's a good question. It is also weird that they never seen Vex. Maybe because like this thing, it's like again, this is a planet that is on the ends of the universe of Sol, end of the universe of the galaxy of Sol. Which I feel like there's so many other planets before Kepler, but even planets I feel like Destiny, Bungie could make up their own. Cause like, come on, yeah, this is a Milky Way. There's more galaxies than just this. More planets than this, than the ones we have or we know. So technically, we could make up planets for the heck of it until we can have some better scientists or better technology to discover these planets in our galaxy. So I highly doubt we just only have so few planets in our Milky Way. But back to my point. That's my point. They're on the edge of the galaxy, edge of Sol. So one thing that bugs me is like, you met the Fallen, makes sense because the Fallen have entered the galaxy from, I'm going to assume, this part of the Sol of the galaxy. So it makes you wonder which part of the galaxy. I wish there was a map I could just like put on screen of the galaxy and like had every planet discovered. That's another thing. It's like, come on. Besides this, I know you're hiding the truth. You're probably hiding the whole map of the galaxy right now, probably. But like, I'm betting like the Fallen definitely must have entered a different way to Sol. Same with Cabal. Same with the Vex. I think the Vex, because we've seen the Vex. We know Vex have taken Mercury. They're on Venus, and they're on Mars. But Mercury and Venus are before Earth. Mercury and Mars is after. So it makes you wonder, did they come, like, why they skipped Earth? Was it because of the Hive and the Fallen, or was there another reason it just skipped Earth? Because like I said, if you're going like in order, you got Mercury, Venus, Earth, Moon, Mars, and then after Mars it's Neptune, or is it Saturn? No, it's Saturn. Saturn, then Neptune. So it's like, it makes you wonder. But then they attacked Neptune. So it's like, why are they picking and choosing? Like, there's gotta be a lore reason why they don't go for Earth. Like, yeah, there's a season of that, but still. It's a good question. So I think it's Cabal. So again, the Red War, but you know what I mean. Also, what else? It's just, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. To me, like, I know Bungie hinted wanting to explore out of Sol, but this is the thing. You have a whole galaxy. Okay, you have a whole galaxy. You have a bunch of moons. You have a bunch of different planets that you could create your own, and you could just expand on that. The only time I think the only reason to leave Sol is one, to take out the true darkness. Okay, true darkness. I don't give a crap about the whole stupid stories over on Light and Dark. No, Light and Dark is still going because we have the Widower. I can't say it. You know what I mean. And the Widower is the true darkness, the true bad guy, not the Witness. Witness was a crybaby, a child having a tantrum, more likely. But yeah.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Waste time while beginning. They stopped spawning, really? The first time they stopped spawning? What is this madness? What is this madness, I tell you? 19. Dark matter interference. Okay. Wait, hold on. Just noticed something. No, it's working. Speak with our ghost. Have a private conversation.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Let's.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seems taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Muni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
This quest doesn't seem like it's a bit out of order, I'd say. Wait, do the anomalies do know about the Exo and Awoken, or what? I'm confused. She said something about that, but got me confused. Hello, brother. How does me adding you on Discord help you not miss my stream? Huh? You bots need to work on your convincing messages, because it's not very convincing.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit. Strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
Alright.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know, if I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians. Not much, but better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me 20 times at least.
Jeez.
I couldn't quite understand. Something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe? I'll have to try again.
Just write it down. That's what I say. Write it down.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
that's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
When we go back to where I just came from? Gosh damn it. I just came from that way. Oh. What are you doing here?
Listen, Renegades, stay on terra. Yasamia, we will see the story. Blessing the other hero of the Yasamia, the good. Yasamia, the Fufuria,
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Transmit failed. I'm not a chess master, but I can say I dabble with chess and definitely used to be good at it. But I think I could beat the 9 in chess. Why did she say we once loved? Like, she had someone during the time period on Earth. Like, did she live? Is she immortal or what? Humans isolated. So they were isolated. I think.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
For some reason this just popped in my head. I don't know if anyone remembers, but I kind of wish that the Callus's council thing kept on going. What I mean by that is, what season was it? Was it season of Menagerie? Yeah, season of Menagerie, I think. Yeah. Callus was trying to recruit Guardians and other people to join his council, to pretty much, what's the word? Pretty much be ready for the second collapse, aka the pyramid's arrival. So he somewhat knew about it. He knew the coming of it. And if I remember right, there was some lore about that. Like some Guardians were working for him and all this stuff, like dark, and they became dark Guardians or something like that. I kind of wonder what happened to that lore section, like why that stopped, why that ended, you know? Makes you wonder. I think it's because of Season Arrival, probably, or the end of Season Arrival, where planets were taken. Even Leviathan, if I remember right, Leviathan was taken as well. But yeah, I kind of like that lore bit. That was like a really cool, interesting lore. It's like, that's another thing about Drifter. Cool thing about Drifter, like, I remember he like said choose a side. It's like you can choose Drifter side, or you can choose the Vanguard side, I think. And I think most everyone choose Drifter side. Sadly, that never escalated much or like went anywhere, which I kind of felt like was a missed opportunity. Because like, if they kept that going, they could have like had a very cool like story to go with that. But I feel like they left that. They kind of just forgot about it. It's like, oh, whatever. Which I kind of was sad about. I kind of was like, I'm all for Drifter, man. I'm part of the Drifter's crew now. Kind of thing. But nope, that didn't go anywhere, sadly. But I think, again, was a very missed opportunity for them. We're gonna have ourselves like a somewhat civil war in a sense. Like, yeah, we have the Dredgens, but it's not as big as I think we would hope.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching, and take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Okay. Also, there's no
This
stars.
stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I've found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
How am I supposed to get over there? Where's the portal gun. Where's the portal gun? Can it be here or not? Run. Okay. The monument of failure. The structure is decorated with dented metal plates, scorch marks spattered across the surface to ignore for decoration. There is no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumpled remnants of what might have been further decoration. Okay. Is it? Okay. That's it, I guess. Yeah, I think this is out of order. If I am correct.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
Oh, look at me, Ghost. I don't get it either.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable. That all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
Always have. Has. Suspicious. He said that in a past tense. Unless correct.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at her research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
Relic irons. Why are they bringing back, Why are they bringing back, Why are they bringing back old materials and putting it in this random planet? Seems a bit odd. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. We just came over here just into comms. That's it. Bruh. Sounds like it. You're not.
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No, patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Damn. I would say it'd be the same. But, or it could be Maya, maybe. I going? Jeez. I got maze sometimes. The maze. And we just came back to where we just started. Awesome. God love this. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah, I didn't fix it. How am I supposed to get through this if I can't terminal destabilize? Yeah.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Nice. Where's the ball? What the hell? some of my audio went to shite for a second. The other, oh, I see it. And there's still one more, huh? Of course there's still one more.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Fair enough.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get. Closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so. Unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Alexei tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
There's a shield. It's kind of bullshit.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray Nova bomb.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Ikora, the thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief's being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse?
Yeah. Stop moving around, I say.
Archon Lavask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house and found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles! I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The Rim of Soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead. And dead. And dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown. Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
It doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixnian humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Let the Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermort. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Archon Lavask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world is willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Yeah, he's definitely an idiot, that's for sure. I would say that for sure. Hi guys. Oops. No, I want to skip that. Ah, damn it. Press the wrong button.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
I gotta do the whole thing.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the Strangelets, we've been able to keep the Altar of Relativity stable, but it's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the Outer Steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove the Exile threat and get it up and running again.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Orin. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
This looks like a Guardian ship. Might be wrong, but it looks a Guardian to me. Why is it a warship? That's interesting. That seems like another type of strand, really. I'm gonna take my headphones off. I'm getting like a headache right now, I don't know why. Ugh. Get a headache, I don't like it. Headaches are no fun. At all. Hell no. Oh, nice picks.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the 9. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
Right up there. Maybe? There we go.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights.
What does that mean? What does that mean, turn on the lights? Okay. Can't go up there, or I don't know the point of that, but yeah. I don't know the point of that, but okay.
Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
No. I didn't pay attention. It was terrible. And I am lost. I'm gonna die. Yep. I'm confused. Who? I thought, if I remember right, 9 are a group of 9, I wouldn't say creatures, just people that have been, I guess in a sense, ascended in a way, into, I guess, to gods. But they can't turn into, they're like, think of them as spirits, let's put it that way. They're like spirits, but you can't see them, you can only hear them, you can maybe feel them, but these spirits kind of control planets, in a sense. So, if I remember right, 3, well, actually, to be honest, I just found this out. 3 is Earth, the spirit of Earth, in a sense. So, yeah, I don't know what
We've
2
got
is.
exiles incoming.
Orin, are you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
Okay. We'll open that one up. Stuff. And I put down. Of course I did. Of course I did. Thank you.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
Oh, let's go grab the saber. Saber. Shank.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler.
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to. online. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
I'll say this, the ball thing is interesting. I think they could maybe do something a bit better with the ball. But I feel like needing to use the ball to power that thing is stupid because one, I'm an arc warlock right now. I could use my arc abilities, to do that. So, kind of pointless with it. And we gotta do the thing again. How am I gonna get up there, Phil? Is there one up here that I can activate? So I should be able to throw this and charged. But now I gotta figure out how to get up here with the ball. Which seems at the moment a bit impossible. Unless... I doubt it, but I'll try it. No. That works.
To be clear, I don't doubt the Nine exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren. You said we came to Kepler at the Nine's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The Nine collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
I'm good. I feel like in my opinion, I feel like the Nine are really confusing, complicated bunch. Because, I don't know, I can never really understood or get the Nine in the lore fully. So... not sure what to say about that. So all I can say is mostly this is making not much sense for me. That's why I'll probably have to look for a box video about this if you have one.
Transform and static, the final power source.
This is definitely a strand ability because I just legit threw a strand ball thing. Which makes no sense how that works, but yeah. This is a... Can I get in there? Or... So confusing. No wonder why people didn't like this DLC because of this whole stuff. Or season. DLC, season, whichever you want to put it as. It definitely has like a season feel the way they're doing the story. But then again, I'm mostly playing when everything's been done, you know. Where do I need to go? The spark thing's there, but where's the hole? I need the hole. The hole I need. Put the ball inside. Yes. The confusion. Oh, I love it. Can't go in there. Yeah, hate this. Also, where's the portal gun? Do I need a portal gun? I presume I need a portal gun, but where the frick is the portal gun? Hate this. It's too confusing. Too confusing. Oh, well, there you are, you know shit. Let's see. Okay. Let's try that one more time. I can just shoot once and that's it. That's not mine. could have done it. I could have speedrun it. Could have speedrun that thing.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast. What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
Okay. Did I think they're better than me, huh? Well, guess what? I'm better than you, because I can kick the ass. I kick your ass, not kick your ass. That's damn sure.
Watch out. A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Rot! Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Yeah, alright. Do anything. Alright. Of how the heck the rest of those to get out. simple, huh?
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the 9 fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Right.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the
Venus.
power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Venus is 2. Mercury's 1. Then, which is funny. If Mercury's 1, I think Mercury is vexed. If you think about it, 1 is vexed because Mercury is pretty much all like vex. You know, if you don't know. It'd be so cool if they could bring back Mercury and the other planets that are missing. I would like that. Like I say, this is one long ass mission. Or long ass DLC, I guess. Season.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another strangelet. The Guardian's dropping it off at the altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
It's almost time to meet 3.
outside with that. And help out with the dog and some stuff. Here goes the thing. I don't know what that does. Attune the darkness. I don't know. One thing I hate about one thing that bugs me is with Bungie, with some of these new locations, is they like Pearl Heart, for example. They pretty much got rid of they didn't get rid of it. So again, just for the loud crash and make sure no one fell down or got hurt. Okay.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you.
Okay. Yes, let me pick up the phone.
Oh no! Don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
How the heck are we gonna answer it?
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
Two speaks on behalf of three, that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
Fuck.
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
Two showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Okay. How the fuck dare he call me Lightbearer? I am the god. I am the king of slaying. Lightbearer, man. Yeah, I am the guardian. I am the Lightbearer, but I am more than that. Also, thank you for following Muck. Appreciate it. Hey, Gracie.
Cause I'm stuck right here today, dreaming of the past. Now when I call you up, it's like your phone don't ring, baby. And when I see you in a crowd and call your name out loud, it's like you don't hear a thing. Like a king who lost his crown. If you need me, I'll be around, dreaming of the past.
I'm doing alright. How are you?
But right now, darling, when it feels like my world is falling, I hope and I pray that soon there'll come a
That's the nine number.
as I hang my head in shame,
They're like, you denied the call. You shall die. Damn. That's kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. Also, did I lose you, Gracie, or so just ended? I'm saying it right. Is it Gracie or Grace Lee? Grace, I don't know if I'm saying it right.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Yarrow.
Thank you, Lewis.
Not gonna lie. Grace Lynn?
How
Grace
long
Lynn?
did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me? Because you're not her!
I figured the Nine put you here to torture me. The one face I'd recognize. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the Nine kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you.
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, Every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic.
Yeah, that's cool.
That flower was an aster. She...
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Damn. To me, it just seems like... To me, it seems like the 9 just killed you because you denied their phone call. That's what it looked like to me. But it still makes no sense on the reason why they want you here, just because Lodi was gonna be here. I don't get that. Yeah, no problem.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I still don't know how I like that.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar, pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew, she wasn't me. I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The 9 took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
You mean she, aka you? Because there's no way that you're not curious. Because you know, we're referring here. We're referring here. If we were all guardians, okay, if we were all guardians, and we got a hint of who we could be or who we were, I would like to know. Like, I would like to know my past self, you know? Plus, you know, like Anna Bray, you know? Anna Bray, like, you know, I don't know the whole reason. Well, I kind of forgot the reason, but the reason for her to find out her past self is because she saw her name tag. So, yeah. But she said she woke up next to her car in the desert, so what, that whole area, but just stopped being green and just became a desert? Damn, the darkness must have done something. But does that mean that, the collapse, the golden age, well, would it be the golden age or would it be the collapse? That's a good question. Because, I'm a bit confused. Or did they move the train? Did the 9 move the train? By hitting the car? That's a good question. I'm confused. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm very confused. Cause like, I don't think that the Traveler, cause if I remember right, okay, if I'm understanding correctly, okay, Destiny. Let me sit down. Let me sit down here. Okay, so So there was the Golden Age, and then there was a collapse, and then there was the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages and the collapse is right when pretty much, you know, the apocalypse started. And the Dark Ages when the Guardians were coming to life, but mostly warlords and all this stuff, blah blah blah. Golden Age is when Traveler came, and pretty much I would say technology kind of boosted up, you know, because I think Golden Age is when they started exploring other planets, you know, the planets that the Traveler pretty much turned to life, you know, brought life into them, and all stuff. So I think, from what I understand, right, maybe later down the line there'll be a cinematic or some kind of story that will explain it. But I think the train hit her car and changed positions. Like, because she said she woke up in a desert. I don't really think that, you know, a green flatland area would turn to a desert unless something specific happened there. So I think she got hit by a train, and the train pretty much transferred her body, her car, in a different place in time. That's my best guess. Could be wrong. We'll hopefully find out. If not, then yeah. Let's see. This is a good question. Are these important or not important? I'm gonna assume they're important, but very confusing. But yeah, I still think, you know, my theory, our character, our guardian, was the one scientist that was in charge of that place.
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the Night through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Also, I'm going to assume those two have history, if I'm correct. My phone stick. Two cool dance, yeah, that's a good one. All I gotta say is mostly this whole thing is very interesting, but very confusing, very mixed feelings about this DLC, season, whatever you want to put it as. A piece of me, huh? Yeah, a piece of that. Okay, maybe she isn't awoken. But her skin kind of does give me a awoken kind of color. But maybe she's not awoken. Oh, I gotta say her eyes just look not the right eyes, I guess. I don't know. Is she bald? I think she's bald. No offense, just you know. I don't know. Your face just does not fit. I don't know. Like it's weird. You're Titan too. A Titan with a cloak. Oh, are you a Titan? Well, you're very bulky, so I'm gonna assume Titan. Wait. Is Orin a Titan or a Hunter? I don't know. Search this up. Orin. Titan or Hunter? I'm a Titan, yeah, so a Titan with a cloak. It's not fair. That's not fair.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by now. They're dug in and trying to assimilate everything around them. They mean to turn a sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage, in that the Vex, who are exposed to dark matter, find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the Nine here resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
Yeah. I don't know. She's just very out of place. Very out of place. Alright, took all these here pretty fast.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing this operation. I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Nothing has changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Rey. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery, tear it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
How the heck am I supposed to get it back up there? This one? I guess I can do that, yeah. Don't. It's like, that's all we got? And there's like backing up slowly. Yes. It's like, well, too bad. Oh, whoops. And of course, like I said before, I just, I'm really not like the whole freaking stages, boss stages. They're so annoying.
Taking the Vex's security lattice offline revealed something, Guardian. There's a massive dampening field that extends to the area we know 3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry. But from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too. But we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the 9 are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
Am I missing something? How am I supposed to get over there? Or up, up.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the 9's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
All right. Oh, thank God.
I think we can get through here now.
I guess so. Also, some
The
of
signal's
Mike's
getting
subway
stronger,
trains.
and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening
Definitely
broadcast
nine.
isn't emitting from 1 point, it's 3. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it. I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
How am I supposed to
The
go
city
there?
sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see. My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs. Stay low, Guardian.
This is not making sense. Ow. How am I supposed to get up there? Get over there.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
Her again. She's watching me. I got this feeling somebody's watching me.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pinelands splinter, Guardian! Charge! The Vex mine curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
I could have got there.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A tiny message. A globe spins below you, the planets above. An event into the encoded horizon.
I know how it works, but it's not really helpful.
I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. Buried in the coals of the forge. I see a molten purity, waiting to read the hammer strikes and direct the shock. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it! Oh.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Well, duh. Who do you think I am? no normal guardian.
Establishing
I am
uplink.
the guardian.
Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
They know the Nine can manipulate us, and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the Nine. Ghost, download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
What's she, Maya? Maya sucks! The most annoyingest... the most annoyingest villain. All she wants is get back to her lesbian lover. Jeez.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The Nine are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect.
Destiny.
It's ours.
Yeah. She said the line.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
Okay, so how do I do it? am I supposed to get in there if I can't get in there? I'm not supposed to be able to go in there, like... Scour the area for information. Yes, that's very helpful. Information... Scoured and not found. Unless... Nope. Just this thing right here is in the way. I see no electricity ball thing. Ay, 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 ay. Am I blind or what? There's literally nothing around here. That's great. Hearing a lot of explosions too, which is odd. Yeah, it's pointless, so just not waste my time on that. How the fudge am I supposed to do anything if I can't, you know, interact to anything that's not there, you know? Ay, ay, ay. it. That is way off course though. Okay, well, how do I get down there? Question. That's probably it. Okay, that makes sense.
Seen Vex like these around Kepler. Ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires and shooting people who wander by. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists. Somewhere. Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya se cuajó esta panela. It must find its own way.
You just did Spanish. Okay. That was Spanish, right? Or was that my mistaken? I think that's Spanish. Definitely. I don't know.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you.
Well, I should know
What's
better.
this message? Oh, Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risk subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
Okay, so Sharp Cheddar is a Vex that we just rescued, so to speak. I guess.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
I don't have it. I'm confused.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
Alright, there's the only one up here. Okay. Oh, there's one up here. Right now and over here. Okay. Fair enough. Might have shave again. slope. I would go too, but I have our reasons. It's yours. What is your reason?
No luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead. Service is probably different for you, Guardian. You're a lot older than we were.
Oh. Yeah, sense, yeah. Oh, give me a sec. What's up, guys? Phone call. I'm having ramen for dinner. Hell yeah. I'm more like delivered ramen, which I'm not sure how that's gonna go, but someone wants to do it, so I'm like, alright, go for it. Unless they're gonna pick it up, then cool. But either way, see how it goes. Haven't had some ramen for a while, not gonna lie, kinda been missing it. Kinda been missing it. Ramen, sushi, Japanese food, delicious. Well, it's Asian food, but you know, Japanese food I think is better. Plus the snacks. Delicious snacks. Dude, if I had a choice to replace American snacks over Japanese snacks, I would. I sure would. So I thought thing good about, you know, it's mostly junk food for American, but like, you know, you gotta do love some things, you know, American junk food wise, snack wise, all that jazz. Japanese do better. Definitely with sweets too.
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, with evidence if not.
Damn it.
Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. They called it Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
Shit. Can we just come up here just for this, or? I guess so. Kind of waste, I think. There's nothing there. Too late.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
The last city?
Yeah, but you are very much out of the loop. That's why I feel like they should have just like done the whole thing, like this whole 9 thing. I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like it would make more sense. I don't know, like, I'm not gonna go through it again. I'm not gonna say it because like I'm still bugged about it.
Thanks for checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. Do people not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, no publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway, there might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux, or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
That'd be kind of funny. It's like we just use Lodi. He's like, if you think about it, you know, if Destiny was an RPG game, I feel like, and like we had companions, I would say Lodi would be our newest companion. Like Drifter would be one of our companions in a sense. Well, maybe not. Like he'd be first our vendor, then he becomes our companion. Kid 6 definitely would be our companion. If he was still alive and if he came back to life fully. Who else would be our companion? Crow, probably. Before he became the Hunter Vanguard. I don't know, who else would be our companion? Yeah, I could see that. Marispawn could be our companion. She'd be like just the very she'd be the very gothic creepy companion in the group, pretty much. Definitely could see that. Definitely see that. Well, actually, no. Let me rephrase that. Creepy gothic witch companion. That's more likely. Drifter would be more like the. I would say Drifter would be more like the bard. He'd be the bard. I think he'd be the bard kind of companion. Right up there. Other side.
Ruskaya karta! Get up the tone. You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets. Or attached to planets. Oren, it's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's daisies. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
She doesn't know. Okay, so there's 2. This one's closest, so I'll do this one. Find the hole. Gotta find the hole. We gotta fit it in there. Oh, dear Lord. Gotta find the right hole to fit in. Nothing? Okay. Did I do something? Make it not work? I could say that's the case. Like, okay, that's interesting. In the train. Ooh, damn, killed two. Killed two of them at the same time. Hell yeah. Am I supposed to do something? There it is.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me. Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
That was 9. So I think, if I remember right, there are, so the inner and outer. So the outer numbers, aka 9, and below that, before I think 4 or 3. Is it 1 through 3 that are good guys, or is it 1 through 4 that are good guys? I know there's 4 or 5 there well, 4 of them or 5 of them that are bad. 1 through 3 must be good, I think. But I know 9 is bad. I think 9 is a douchebag one. Definitely think so. Second, checking something. Nothing. I'm sure I got work. Okay. Almost at the 4-hour mark. I think we'll finish up this and then we'll punch in like this. My head's kind of bugging me. My headache. My fucking headache. Damn that headache. Ugh. That hurt an inch, right? Mara. Am I right? Yeah, right there. One.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses. So easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Lodi, the Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No.
It's replaying.
Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years.
I think
The
I'm
Guardian,
fine.
something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the Nine. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect. It's ours.
Well, shit. I lost the conversation because I guess walked into a bug, I guess. I don't know. Going the right way? I have no idea. I don't think so. Hey, hey, hey. Can I restart the mission? I suppose I have there. Fuck. Alright, do I go up here? No. That's helpful. Yeah, I'm supposed to go all the way over there. All the way around. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Utter annoyance. Utter annoyance, I say. guess I can't get through this. This is awesome. As far as I can't do the finish the mission. Hold on a sec. Stupid. Stupid. Ugh. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, itchy. Itchy. Oh, dear. Annoying. Much annoying. Annoying.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radial area beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians called this place home.
We won't save them from the singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sonderash? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Chiola? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Gioma was horrified by what Maya became. Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3, who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains, you have always known me.
The sun?
When we woke, we were tied to the planets within the Sapiens system. We are bound. I understand this arrangement, but...
Such bad timing to freaking die. Fudge.
And so, we are divided
into factions. How is the 9 the freaking sun? I thought the 9 was... Anyways, I guess it is kind of pretty much showing time to end it. That's just annoying. Alright, I think, yeah, we'll just end it. I gotta charge the freaking controller. Holy hell. Bad timing. But the 9 is the sun. That doesn't make sense. I thought it was... Let me make sure. Just need to... What planet is 9? The sun? Really? Okay, but how does that make sense? It's going backwards, I think. So 1 is Mercury, 2 is Venus, Earth is 3, 4 is Mars, 5 is Jupiter, Saturn is 6, Uranus is 7, Neptune is 8, and the Sun is 9. I feel like they're missing. I think. How does that work? They like go to a certain certain number. I feel like Mercury should be 1 should be Sun, but okay, that's weird. Because the 9 exists as fourth-dimensional dark matter entities, they interact with Guardians, humans, life, and human life mostly through their emissaries, Zur, and various pocket realms known as unknown space. If you have a specific piece of lore in mind, I can help you. Okay, this is just... Yeah. Weird. And confusing. It's kind of funny. 9 is the sun. The big giant asshole. The big giant sun is an asshole. Yeah. That's kind of funny, but also weird. Alright, let me just leave my controller to charge. Let's see, end of stream, boys and girls, guardians of all. Yeah. Interesting, I guess. Well, I guess that'll be it for now. We'll continue on more tomorrow on this, I definitely gotta, I guess I might have to do a longer stream if I want to finish up this and Renegades before the new, not new season, the update comes out. So I guess I best, do a longer stream. Maybe do a longer stream tomorrow and then Sunday and then Monday. So I can finish up everything up, caught up. But yeah, interesting so far. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, besides the whole ball thing and all stuff, it's hard to explain, but there's just something about the way this is done. It's not the best. Like, Lodi, the story, like, story-wise, it's interesting, okay? But gameplay-wise, mission-wise, it's very annoyingly confusing, time waster in a sense. I you know, just it just seems the way they're directing it is bad in a sense for me. Um, plus, yeah, I feel like this season, like I don't get why we had to like touch these spark arc stuff and these um, uh, fungi, because like in general they're just you know they're they're just sorry, my brain's not working right now. They're just strand and arc. So like I feel like if I was Bundy, I would have not done the whole had to interact with these things to do these arc or strand things. I would have just given us a new aspect, given us a new ability or something. Like you know when you like as a hunter you can slide and you turn into a ball for a second and then do a melee ability. I feel like they should have just like done something with that. Like for warlocks, you just have to slide, do melee, and then you just go in there and like zoom through it, like zoom through it, not just you know doing the whole travel in at a ball kind of thing. Because I just feel like that's such a time waster. It's such a time waster. They should have just done the whole just zoom in, like do a melee ability, or like an aspect where you just do you turn into a ball and do like a cool melee ability for every class. Because I know it's the warlocks that do that only, not titans hunters. So if they add an aspect to everyone that did like some kind of ball effect, then that would have worked. And for the fungi, just add a new grenade or do melee. It's like again, they could have done this way better with just new aspects, new grenades, all stuff. Could have done that instead of doing the whole let's have you interact with these things and all stuff. Like it's just it's stupid. I'll just put it that way. It's stupid. It's dumb. And the whole I can't remember, or I maybe just don't understand the reason why this anomaly has been created in the first place. Probably because of Maya. Probably the dumb bitch. But it's confusing. Why it had to be Kepler, like why was Kepler chosen to be the center of attention for the anomaly to be created, or unless the anomaly was always on Kepler and it just gotten worse because of Maya. I don't know. That's one thing I'm still maybe missed or just hasn't been explained. I'm not sure. So you'll have to tell me that, or I'll have to watch some lore video about it. What else? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still confused on why Maya's still alive. I swear we killed her or something, finished her off. Because, yeah. Plus, I just think it's so stupid. Her main reason for doing all this stuff, even though she's been technically denied by her love, she's doing this still because of her love. It's like reminds me of a certain character from a certain book series, which was did it way better than this. Did it way better than this. I think. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole mess, I think. It's a mess. Plus I just think mostly because of the whole Lightfall and Final Shape, it kind of just ruined it for me. So again, Final Shape was good, but I still don't like the whole witness thing and blah blah blah. But yeah, let's give you the end of the stream, guys. Just hope you guys enjoyed the stream.